If you've ever listened to the Skyrim theme, for example, you can hear the same melody in that one, Dragonborn, the theme song from there. There's a section where the choir sings this melody. Only happens once, they kind of use it a bit more sparingly. Oblivion's main theme also uses the same motif, so... Most people just consider it the Elder Scrolls theme, is pretty much what it is, and yeah. Damn straight it's on point, because this is Jeremy Soule, who made the music for all three of the big three Elder Scrolls games, as well as a bunch of other stuff, Knights of the Old Republic, Neverwinter Nights. Dragon Age Origins was not actually composed by Soule, that was by somebody else, Inon Zor or something like that, I believe is the name. But yeah. Anyhow, let's get a move on here. Trying to remember what I was doing. Right. So I had come back here after I had delivered that potion to that one lady in the island town. Yeah. And I'm pretty up high on the carrying capacity again. I would need to dump some stuff. Let's dump the book. I probably don't need to bring that now. What else? See, I have all these alchemy ingredients that I really... Dude, I have 69 marshmallow and salt rice. Granted, because they're only 0.1, these each only weigh like 7 pounds a stack, but... Or 6.9 technically, but... I guess what I really should do is go sell some of these scrolls. They don't weigh that much each. Maybe it's not that big of a deal, because there's a couple in here that I've had on me since like forever. And I've neglected, like this shield spell. Never once bothered using it, because it never occurred to me that I had this. But on the other hand, it never really seemed to me like, hey, this is totally a fight that I can win with that. See, the problem is... I'm trying to catch up to this level curve, but if I start spamming all these ingredients to do alchemy, I'm going to overlevel even more, so... Kind of what I really want to do then is... spam some more of the conjuration training spell, I guess. And like get a level of 3 to strength, 3 to intelligence, and grab a lock point or something. Now, in mentioning that then, okay, this is a bit of a long loading screen. Interesting. Is the game working? It's working. Right. So what I think I should do then is oh, you finally got around to it. First 2 episodes. What did episode 2 end on again? I'm trying to remember. And how have you liked it so far? It's one of those shows that definitely escalates, and it takes a while for it to show you what it can really do. That's for sure. Also, I should just go through here. And go through here.
Move along.
Oh right, so that it ended in the bathtub thing, right? That's kind of an example of the sort of thing that the show dares to do and just put right there on screen. Not necessarily the visual of it, but the idea of the show's good at letting the characters face consequences rather than just always cutting away or cutting to the next episode and then it's already done or what have you. I'm actually excited to hear from you again about how you like the show if you keep watching it. Because it gets pretty wild later. Definitely one of those shows where the best piece of advice I can give you is expect things to evolve and change as the show goes on. Don't necessarily worry too much about it not being the exact same it was at the start, because that's kind of the whole point of the show. As it is sort of thematically set up, I don't remember which episode it is, but Walt's giving some speech to his class in the high school about chemistry being about change. And that's pretty much the thematic thesis of the show. Very cleverly written in that way. I think I'm going to go do this pilgrimage. So there's gonna be riddles. There are few lights in the caverns, you may need these potions. If you're not good with riddles, you may want to find a copy of the Yellow Book of Riddles. Kinda interested to see if one can solve whatever is there without the book. Because I do like riddles. Maybe I should have it after all. Okay, see you around. Let me go. Did I have? I think I had one already. Like I'd randomly gotten one from somewhere, possibly Caius Casalis for some reason. Should have paid attention to that before I started walking anywhere, to be honest. Oh well. Ow. Well, totally fine when I got up today. Now all of a sudden I'm feeling it in my neck. Ever get one of those on like a massive delay? Doesn't seem at all like it's gonna be one of those days when you first get up. It sucks. Yes, it's just another sign of me getting on in my years.
Outlander, what do you want?
I suppose we can talk.
Tis what it is.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
So let me just double check. Sorry for the running around, but I really should have read the quest text before I started walking anywhere. Also, I had another business to handle in a bookshop, didn't I? Because the something. Hey, that's okay. The Yellow Book of Third Era, what? That's not the Yellow Book of Riddles, though. What is this? Oh, it's the Yellow Book of the House Lalum. Okay. So we want to find a bookstore then. Yeah. We want to find a bookstore. Anything really obviously heavy that I could leave behind. Like this stack of hound meat. Because that's taking up a bunch of space. Ash yams are surprisingly heavy as well. Something that I have a lot of that weighs like more than 0.4. The eggs, I guess. Drop those off. And scamp skins are actually pretty light. Rat meat is heavy. Probably because it's meat. Couple of data hearts. Okay. Make a little bit more space. So, do I want to go to Jobasha's or do I want to go to wherever there was another bookseller? Shit, I already forgot where the other bookseller was. I literally got directions to it yesterday from a viewer when I was playing.
You may speak.
I'll just go to Jobasha's store, I guess.
I suppose we can talk.
Outlander, what do you want?
Was the other one also in the foreign quarter? Canal Works, I think? So they're not too far apart though. It's not like I have to go to the other side of Vivek to find the other one. I think they were in the Canal Works and Jobasha is on the higher levels. Let's go poking around for that. Shall we? So what was the Sarin Sermons or something? Wait, what is this? Warframe? Sarin? I don't think so. Should stream that game at some point again. Haven't been there in a while. Apparently a bunch of stuff went down and there's a new cinematic quest and everything. Not like much anticipated and stuff by anybody who's paying attention to the story, aka me, but for some reason I didn't get around to playing it yet. I don't even know why. I really should. One of these days. Yeah, there we go.
What is this regarding, Lord?
It's here. Let's hit the books.
Move along.
Downstairs, I guess?
You wish to speak?
I wish to wait for fatigue so I can get a decent deal because for some reason it affects mercantile as well. I guess I'm out of breath and can't barter properly or something? You explained that to me. I don't know. I may have wanted to go to the other bookstore instead, but I'll check this one. I don't imagine they're particularly differently priced. Doesn't come across like that kind of a mechanic to me. Just the selection is a bit different depending on which store you're in. Come on. So whenever I say I'm waiting for fatigue, I'm waiting for that green bar in the bottom left to go up. That's what it's about. Because almost everything in this game that you do is on a dice roll system, and those dice rolls are influenced by whether that bar is half or empty or full or anywhere in between. So I want to see what you have for sale. Yellow Book of Riddles. Okay. I'll take one of those. Do you also have the something sermons? Sarioni's sermons. One of those, please. Can I haggle you down one? There we go. Let's check out this sermons book actually, because I can handle this right here in the town. Lest Almsivi Mercy Mastery Mystery. This volume of the Hieroglypha, priestly writings, was written and collected with commentary by Archcanon Toller Sarioni. It is the best-selling of the temple annotated texts and therefore inexpensive and commonly found in most Dunmer households. Sarioni collects Vivek's most famous sermons and the popular explanations of his Gospels. This text exists in many editions, more elaborate editions, and handsomely illuminated with Vivek's quotations from the Gospels of days. Where he says, 5 times in 5 ways. Crucible of suffering, engrave upon thy eye the image of injustice. Death does not diminish the ghost gilds with glory. Faith conquers all, let us yield to faith. Better to suffer a wrong than to do one. 7 ways. Valor, daring, justice, courtesy, pride, generosity, humility. Those are the like keywords for the pilgrimage shrines from the first quest. Of the temple thing anyway. Grace of valor, grace of daring, justice, courtesy, pride, generosity, humility. Okay. Let's go to the arena and figure out if we can maybe do something with that diseased pilgrim. So for that,
What words do you have for me, citizen?
I need to be going this way. And then down. Turn the corner, go across. I keep saying that I'm starting to learn how to navigate the city, but every time I say that, I'm still only saying that I'm starting to, which, when I've said it this many times, it kind of starts to not ring very true, doesn't it? Maybe I'll just shut up about that. So welcome to the arena. Let's get to the top. Is there a way to go through here in this canton? Like if I do this and then head to the side? Possibly. Yes, there is. Okay. Excellent. The person I'm looking for is either her or it's
Fight
over there. Uh-huh.
Is there
It's
something
you.
I can do for you, Outlander?
So hang on a minute. Waiting for that fatigue again in case there's a persuade roll or something taking place here. Could be that I'm wasting my time doing that this time because could be that I just need to answer a couple of questions about the book or whatever. You need to leave Vivek City. Quote from the sermons. Enough, you don't need to quote from your copy of Sarione's sermons. I will do as you ask and go to the Corpusarium. Okay. Done. She agreed to go to the Corpusarium. Alright. So now I have business to the temple. Go tell them that I finally got the job done and convinced this woman to go. Excellent. And I need to... Wait, there's a bridge there. Yeah. And then I can go down in the next camp. Because I know I need to go down again to get to the temple. So let's do that right here. Wrap around like that. I guess I could have gone through the inside of that, but and then gone down the other side, but whatever. There's multiple paths you can take when you know what you're doing. I guess it's like the NPC said, it's not so bad when you know your way around. And I'm kind of starting to feel it now. And I just totally voiced the same damn thing I've been repeating ad nauseum. Hey, I totally know how to go around in this place already. Oh wait, no I don't. Anyway. Go to the High Fane. Hey, buddy. Yes. I believe I can go to Corpusarium. I'm glad you were able to convince Tanusia Veloth to leave. She will be cared for in the Corpusarium and will no longer spread the disease. Since you may have been exposed to a blight disease, please take these potions. 2 cure blight disease potions. That's actually pretty good. Huh. Are you ready for further duties? Advancement? Perform your duties and practice your skills. You are not ready yet. Wait, hang on. Am I lacking in skills for that? Next rank curate. Personality 31, intelligence 31. Got that. Favorite skills. Unarmored alchemy, restoration, mysticism, conjuration, blunt weapon. Need 1 skill at 50 and 2 skills at 15. Oh! So out of those, the most reasonable one to get to 50 would be alchemy then. So I don't have that. Oh. Well, that's not good. And also the pilgrimage thing to the Mount whatever that I was going to do is a temple quest. So do I want to do that while I can't get the advancement yet? Because like how does the rank, does it record how many duties I've done anyway? Or am I basically missing out on stuff if I don't constantly ask about the advancement as soon as possible? I'm actually a little worried about that now.
Move along.
Maybe I should switch gears to going like after the Fighters Guild mission or something. Perseus Mercius asked me to aid the buoyant army girl Uline Henim in her expedition to Voss, which is on a remote island west of Dagon Fell. Wait, Dagon Fell. Wait. Azura tasked me to travel to an island near Dagon Fell. Oh. Okay, so I've got multiple things to do up there. Sounds like a plan then. Let me go drop off the books because I don't need them right now. And chances are my method of coming back to here is going to be recalling anyway, so... Okay. So... do I have the sermons book still? Yes. I'll dump both of those for now. Let's not make the same mistake I made last time I headed out and actually take some hammers with me. Not too many. I don't want to fill up all of my carry weight with those. Okay, so to get to where I'm going, it's gonna be way the hell up here. So what I'm going to want to do then, was there a Silt Strider in Margon? Because that's going to be the closest place to it. So I need to take a Silt Strider to Balmora, then to Aldrune. And can I take one to Margon as well? I'm trying to remember if there was one there. Which means quite a few stops in between that I can get Magicka back at. And therefore be able to spam the Veil Whisper training spell. Okay, that sounds like a plan. Let's do it. So I'm gonna wait for fatigue here and slowly progress towards the Siltstrider port here. No rush. I am, because I can't tell by the icon if it's Veil Whisper or if it's the actual bound bow spell, which I don't want to spam, because it's not really spammable because of the cost. Veil.
Tell me what you want.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Practicing your magic skills in Morrowind 101. Just walk around spamming a 1-cost spell of whatever school you want to practice. I mean, this is pretty much every other Elder Scrolls game, except for... Well, even in Skyrim you can kinda do it with certain schools. But you couldn't with, like, Restoration and Destruction, because they look for, like, you actually damaging enemies you're healing yourself, rather than just using the spells for no reason. So I guess that would be the one Elder Scrolls game where it kinda doesn't work. But then again, it doesn't really need to, because it's Skyrim, and it offers you enough ways to get shit done anyway. And, like, doesn't give you massive chances of failing to even cast a spell from the school if you don't have it and all that, so... It's been a while since I actually did anything for the Fighters Guild anyhow. In fact, I should probably pick up a Fighters Guild quest right here in Vivek before I go anywhere, see what they have for me. Because the one that I'm currently going for would be the one that I got in Aldrune, right? Because I decided not to take more jobs from FireEye and Balmora. And so I asked the guy in Aldrune. And he gave me the Necromancer of Voss thing. Actually, let's go to the Fighters Guild in here then. Ask what they have for me. Why not? Also, I could check if they have extra arrows for me to grab. That would be nice. If I'm going to actually use the bound bow at some point. Spam that shit. That would be all of my magic. Okay. Now I get to stop spamming it, because there's no point. Enjoy the silence.
Go on about your business.
And then we run around to... I'm an idiot. Should have gone this way to begin with. Because I'm pretty sure this is shorter than running all the way around the thing on the outside to get to this door. On either side, obviously. And the Fighters Guild is here. What do you have for me? Tell me there is a steward here that I can get jobs from. Is it you? Nope.
Greetings, Nord. What can I do for you?
What's that chest? Is that a supply chest I can take from? Associate, okay. There's just money in it. What? Somebody else already emptied it out? Rank associate, but it's locked for some reason? That's the weird one that I noted on earlier.
And how are you?
I don't know why.
Can I help you?
Training. Sneak, block, medium armor. Eh. Anybody else?
Greetings. Greetings, friend to friend. May fortune be...
Orders for advancement, swordsman. Can I get advancement? Okay. Orders then. Nogro Shogrumph said he'd deliver a ring to Ranes Yeneth, but he hasn't delivered. Go to Ranes Yeneth and bring the Juice-Door Feather ring to me. Juice-Door Feather ring. Said he'd get a Juice-Door Feather ring for our client. Doesn't have the ring, but he's a liar. Find him in the Lalu Canton Plaza and bring me that ring. Okay. So I can get a job here. But I'm going to not let that sidetrack me, and I'm going to go out to Voss instead. And just
Nice to see you,
keep
friend.
this one for the records for now. So, down we go again.
Strange. I'm listening. Go ahead. What is this about?
Getting past you, lady. Can you move? Okay. So grab a ride to whatever is closest to Aldruin or Margon. I think it's gonna be 2 rides to get there, so about 40 to 60 gold worth of Silstrider rides to get there. But that's okay. Don't mind it too much.
Why walk when you can ride?
Travel to Balmora is the correct direction.
Why walk when you can ride?
Why pay for training when you can just spam your stuff like this? What are we at for 4? So we really only need 1, and then I would be good to level up. Yeah, I think I'll just take the level up at that point. Question is, how far off am I from the next conjuration level? How much more? Like 1 or 2 casts, I think. There we go. So, let's grab a level up. I'll just go sleep in the Fighters Guild here, whatever. That's fine. Hopefully I won't get assassins again by doing it, because they were kind of tough last time, and if they have leveled up with me or something, then that could be really dangerous this time around. But we'll see though. Also, if I'm going to level up, like literally right now, then I might as well spend the rest of my magic on practicing something as well. So how about Mystic Meditate? Mysticism 15. What's my chances of casting that? 55. Chances of recall. Oh, I don't have the magicka for it, so it just displays 0. Whoops. Unfortunate, I kinda wanted to know, but oh well. Okay. So, quick save here, rest until healed. Level 13. It's the most amazing thing. Yesterday it was hard and today it is easy. Just a good night's sleep and yesterday's mysteries are today's masteries. That sounds like a familiar quote, actually, and I like it. I like it a lot. So we're gonna do this. And then... What do you mean 101? Surely that can't work. Should be capped at 100, right? Is that gonna crash the game or something if I do that? Or I could just go with even more speed. That's a thing. What happens if I do that? It just puts me at 100. Okay. I'll take that. That's fine. And now my carrying capacity has risen above 300 as well. Nice. Don't mind that at all. That is a pretty nice stat line if I do say so myself. Alright, so we still got like 2 more levels to catch up to. So let's see here. We want to go to... I think it's Aldrune next. I don't think I can get a Silt Strider like straight to Margon or anything like that. Is there even one there? I'm trying to remember.
Why walk when you
I
can
think
run?
there is. 'Cause it's like a really tiny place, but I did a bunch of stuff around there. From what I remember. So... Gonna save here. Stream 58. Spam a bunch of this. What are actually my chances of casting at 70? That should be pretty efficient then. How much do I get for single casts now? 14. Successful cast bumps me up to 18, so it's about 4 points each. Possibly a fraction that isn't being displayed until I get multiple casts in, and then it evens out to something. Hard to tell. And since my maximum magicka has risen above 60 now, well, that gives me that much more leeway to spam the training spell to get it even higher, even easier. A little bit tedious doing it like this, but it is a hell of a lot cheaper than paying a lot of money for the actual training that I could get. Haven't gotten even one level up from all that casting yet, though. Is it actually getting to a point where it's not worth the magicka anymore because the spell is so crap? Is that possible? Kinda feel like that might be the case. Okay. Well, let's stop there. And grab a ride here. To... yeah, Aldrune. Because we can't get closer immediately. And that actually fills me up completely. And yes, I can get a Silt Strider to Morgan, and it's worth noting that that's going to be a shorter trip according to the price there. So... I'll probably want to not spam quite as much this time. Now it gives me 3 for a successful cast. 6 for spending 1 magicka. I'm wondering if I just cast this, how much would that give me? Four. Freaking 4. So that's barely any different from just spamming the cheap ass spell. Okay, I guess we just spam that then. That's gonna get really tedious, I guess, but... What? Oh, because I still have the other effect going on, I guess? Just trying to figure out what exactly it's doing. It looks like you can sheath bound weapons in this game without dispelling them. Because if you do that in Oblivion or Skyrim, you just end up dispelling them. It looks like I can spam regardless of having the other one to hold on to already. It just... So interestingly enough, if you already had a version of the effect that doesn't overlap it lets me keep the one that actually does something. Okay. Interesting. Do I have any chance of getting to the next skill point within a reasonable amount of magicka? Not really. I don't think I want to keep spamming past this point, to be honest. I have a 66% chance of casting that, though. And I didn't realize that it was that cheap, too. Only 6 for a full minute of bound longbow? Huh. I'm gonna have to make plenty of use of that, then. Anyhow, let's grab that last ride we need to Morgan.
Why walk when you can ride?
And I'm almost back up to full, so I overshot very slightly, but that's okay. Close enough. Okay, so quick save. Let's make a hard save here as well. It is a Bethesda game, so you can never have too many of these. Till your hard drive fills up, I guess. So can I exit to the north, or is there just going to be walls here? I think I can, maybe? So there's mountains here. Looks like it's going to be a bit of a rough climb either way. Okay, let's go around. See how far around we need to go to get anywhere here. I do feel pretty fast. Like, I know I've been leveling up my speed, but this is quite nice. I'm really feeling the difference compared to what I started out as, that's for sure. Because speed is awesome. Imagine actually using it. Problem is, my chance of hit is so low that this thing has a chance of dissipating before I actually kill the thing, even if I one-shot them thanks to the power of it. Is it displayed in my inventory? Can I look at the stats of this thing? Bound longbow. 2 to 50. 45 Wait, it has a 45 marksman on it? So that's literally better than me using a shitty conventional bow to try and train up my marksman? That actually gives me a leg up on it? Dude, nobody told me about that. That's awesome. I should have been doing this the whole time. Because that means I use a marksman at the level of like 30 something instead of 20 something. That's pretty big. Huh. I do need to stop using it at some point to have Magicka to do other stuff. Recall and whatnot. Only problem here is I pretty much just one-shot everything. Which means I'm not getting a lot of skill ups to the thing, because I believe that's based on the amount of shots you take. Or amount of swings for melee weapons and so forth and so on. Can I actually loot this thing? Okay, never mind. No razor plumes for me. Sad face. Not like I really needed a whole lot more. We got tons of them, but... So, where are we going? There's something here. What do we have? Also, what's my marksman skill at? Nowhere near getting much of anything to it from that. Unfortunate. Go away. What is this place? Can I go in? There doesn't seem to be a way in. It's literally just a prop building, kind of. I guess. Odd. Unless there's a way to get in from underneath or something. I was gonna say, like, hang on, are you hostile or what? Now you're just running away. I don't necessarily want to run you down and hunt you down on purpose, but if you're just gonna turn around and come for me in a minute anyway, I want you to not do that while I'm fighting something else that I'm actually worried about. Like a flame atronach or something. Yeah. Diseased chalk. I'm just going to skip looting that thing. Still trying to figure out how I'm supposed to get to the north here. Because it's all tall cliffs and stuff. And this is just gonna lead me... Like, this is just a foyada that's gonna lead me back down to Red Mountain, which is not where I wanna be. Not just for the obvious reasons, but it's in general not the direction I'm trying to go in. Oh, hello. I mean, I have a ton of racer plumes, so I could just do this. Hang on, where's my... Do I seriously not have any? I have this rising force for 60 seconds. Okay, let's make a few. Razor plumes, trauma root. Pretty sure I should have more of those. 40. Think that should last me a while. Just to get over this ridge. Can I climb the rest of the way normally somehow? I can. Okay. Alchemy. Those places. Literally. What's this? Looks like a wall? Goes off. I'm looking at this wall thing down there. Really? Why do you guys have to be such a pain? Seriously, the Zubats of Morrowind. That's what I'm gonna dub you. Kaguti. Okay. Got something to prove, buddy? Come here and say it then. So what is this? You know what? I've got so many ingredients for these that I'm just gonna do this. I have enough of these to waste. I wonder if I just screwed myself over and got myself stuck here. But then again, I just said that I have a ton of ingredients for more of those, so... What is this place? Feels like I just entered a Skyrim fort or something. What's in here? I have zero clue. Oh, this is different. Never been to this type of dungeon before in this game. Oh. Zombies, huh? Am I gonna get a corpus disease from these? I mean, they're not super tough, but like... Can I loot these things relatively safely? Do I want to pick that stuff up? I don't think I really do. Where's my holy shield? There we go. Well, this music is tremendously inappropriate for exploring an undead-filled fort, or whatever this place is. Whoa! Can I make you waste all your shit on that? How many more do you have? Strobe light warning, I guess. Ash slave. Uh-oh. Well, this seems like a pretty good strategy. Because that's not hitting me. Yeah, it's wasting all of its magic on the corner there. And I'm happy to let it. Ash salts. Huh. Okay. Well, this is just all kinds of gloomy and creepy with the candles all over the place. Looks quite good, actually. I wonder how much of this is the high-resolution texture module at work. It's not saying it's trapped. Really? Just some clothes? What does a common skirt look like? Huh. That actually looks kind of decent, but it's useless weight at this point because it's not doing anything other than looks. And I'm close enough to capacity anyway. Man, I love that shield. One of the best finds I've made so far. I know somebody said that the ring that I got earlier was like a WMD, but... Okay. Should we put some Resident Evil music on for this? Are you gonna run into the tyrant in a minute here? What is that noise? Did you hear that? I'm hearing a weird noise. I'm gonna leave those. Okay, shields used up. That goes down. Where am I going? Am I going in a circle by now? So these aren't actually doors, they're just textures for props. Basically, as far as I can tell. Because there was another one up there. Okay, we got a dude in a robe. this just another one of those ash slave things, or? Well, I mean, I wonder what that spell does if I just take it on the nose. Looks like maybe shock damage, or lightning, whatever it's called in this game. Tends to vary from game to game. Elder Scrolls, I think it's usually called shock damage. Bunch of other games it's lightning, like Path of Exile and stuff. And then you've got stuff like Warframe where they want to get more science-y with it and they call it electric instead. Oh! Oh wow, okay. That's bad. Can I use my speed here and do this? Because I have a bunch of space to back up into here. What? Did you just take like 2 damage from that? Okay, that's more like it. That's more like it. Must have released early or something. Or some kind of glancing blow or something happened. I think there's glancing blows in this game, right? Because yeah, speed is king if you use it smart. Ash Ghoul. Get my arrow back. Ash salts. Okay. Huh. So it turns out I ran into an enemy that wasn't like a completely unreasonable Dremora Lord fight, but nevertheless kind of kicked my ass unless I kited it out like that. And that goes down. Here's another chest. Lock level 10. I'm a bit annoyed that I have to use these, but might as well while I have them. Security is intelligence actually, isn't it? Yeah, that's handy. Restore health, potion of feather, restore strength, magica resistance, potion of reflection. Ooh, nice. Speaking of restoring health, do I have any of those crap ones that I made myself that aren't that strong? Not really. I could make a ton of them because I have like the whole season's harvest of salt rice and whatever it is on me. Marshmallow? Whatever. No, we're not gonna fight it with a lockpick now, are we? Let's not do that. Sounds like a bad idea. What? Blackheart Blight. Well, that's not good. I'm not actually hitting you, am I? You're out of reach or something. I can't. Okay. Problem is I got the Blackheart Blight and my strength instantly went to shit. so I couldn't do any damage. How far back is my save? Pretty far back. It's even before the ghoul and stuff. I'm an idiot. Or is it? I don't know. Was this where the ghoul was? No, I don't think so. This is way earlier into the place. So I came from there. Lower level. So the question is, do I want to keep at it? So here's the way to the lower level, and the ghoul thing was just around the corner here, I think. Come on. Don't walk around the corner now, show me your face. I don't know what that did, but it didn't seem to do much, actually. Wait, I think it's shock damage, but I'm resisting it by half because I'm a Nord. Is what's going on here. So not only can I corner cheese, this is actually made easier by my choice of which race I'm playing. I don't know what that does though. Sound. Okay. Well, I'm not really trying to cast spells to kill you though, other than the bow, which I already used. And then it ran out. Oh. Can I wait out the shield? Let's use a scroll of one of my where is the fourth barrier? What's up with the knockdown? Wasn't even close to bottoming out on fatigue. Must just be a knockdown attack that it just has or something. Okay. Where's my healing potions? There's a lot of ways that actually went even worse than previous attempt. Because I missed too many shots with the bow. And also he wasted part of its duration by walking around the corner there. Can I... That's not a very reasonable chance of casting that, and it's kind of expensive as well. I'll just use the lockpick instead. And if I run out, so what? It's not a big deal. Restore luck, potion of shadow, restore fatigue, detect enchantment, invisibility. It gives me a different set of potions now? Huh? Interesting. Okay, actually quick save this time. For some reason, this guy is way harder than any of the other ones that looked the same. I don't know why, he just is. I could try to use the bow here. That's a thing. I guess the play might be to use the spear, because I'm better with that. There we go. Why was that one guy... Wasn't he just a similar mob as the previous ones? And not even a spellcasting one? Why was he so tough? Like, I'm seriously starting to wonder if there's like dice rolls involved in randomizing their stats when they first spawn in this dungeon to fight me. Okay, so we went all the way around this level now, it looks like. Because here's stuff that I already killed. Alright, alright. So can I get through the lower level and get out of this place? Also, I kind of wonder if I sort of did this like backwards or forwards. Like, was the ghoul meant to be the big finale here? He's the only enemy that stands out as being like a unique encounter in here. Because if you didn't approach this place with a levitation effect or something, you would have entered through the lower level, not the upper one. So I'm just... The reason I'm thinking about this out loud is because I'm wondering if it's gonna get easier or harder down here.
You will die.
What? I was trying to... Why is there a crazy naked guy here? What the hell? Dreamer. Who the hell are you? Huh? That was random. Oh shit. Well, that's bad. Am I in a position where I could just go upstairs and rest? I don't really have enough of a bonus to intelligence to feel comfortable doing that. Scroll of healing. Cure blight disease. Box splitter, summon skeleton, vigor. Let's do that. And maybe that'll be good enough. Use the spear instead. But it's kind of a real fight. Dagoth Ganol. What? Who the hell are you? Sturdy wooden door to a room that looks like it's most likely just a dead end. It doesn't go anywhere. Another one of these. What? Didn't even see it animate an attack. Lame corpus. Well, this looks different. That's gonna be one of them ash slaves again. What is wrong with your face? You look kind of freaky. Ash zombie. What? Do I need to kill you multiple times or something? Maybe not. Another sturdy wooden door. By the way, is the shield completely busted at this point? Nah, it's fine. Sword's lost a bit of condition, but... So that goes out, apparently. So what's behind the doors that I found? What? Is that glass armor? No way. Do I just keep stumbling on... That's glass armor. And a summon ancestral ghost ring. Well then. Expensive shirt. Wait, is that the same kind of shirt that I have? No, it's a different kind of expensive shirt. Which one do I prefer the look of? Whoops. Dude, this is nuts. I keep stumbling onto stupidly good loot. This is ridiculous. So I found what? The second best possible heavy suit of armor, and now I found what I'm guessing is the best possible light armor. Or 3 pieces of it anyway. There's no pauldrons or helmet here. Or gloves, bracers, whatever they'd be. Expensive pants. Wait a minute. Okay, I actually like this look. I'll take your shirt and pants. Drop my common pants on the ground here, because those are just gonna weigh me down if I'm not using them. Where's my greaves? Am I blind? Did I put my greaves on here by accident? Yeah, I did. Whoops. So, okay then. Look at how much they're worth. They're almost worth more than the ebony stuff was. Holy shit. Also, hello Duplino, you stumbled into quite something here. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention right away because I was processing what I just found. Take all of that. So what's in the other room then? Sewers. Let's not go there. I think I'm done exploring this place, but I do want to know, because there was this store as well.
Will die.
So there's a naked slave here. Another dreamer.
You inward.
Another naked slave, dreamer, whatever. What? What? Oh crap. That was some Cthulian shit right there. Quick save time. Let's find out how quickly it kills me, shall we? What are you? Dagoth Tanis. Okay then. Let's not do that. I'm just gonna take my gains and bail. I see no reason not to just do that. Because I found the way out. And I can also always just go back. So let's just do that. The question is, are there going to be a bunch of mobs right outside? Can that thing open the door, by the way? Because it was kind of just right up against the door when I opened it again. So maybe not. Whew, okay. Is this marked on my map now? Yeah, it is. So I know how to come back here if I want to fight that thing. Discount Cthulhu over there. That's what that looks like to me. With the tentacle face and stuff. Intelligence 2. Is there a way I can get it to 5? How much would I need to get this up? So if I'm getting about 3 experience per cast, then I've got enough for 21 casts. That should be about 60, but I'll fail some of the time. So at best that'll give me 1 level up to Conjuration. Which means I would still need to get 2 more from, like, a bunch of alchemy, I guess. Which is gonna bump up the level up meter, but that might be a plan. Because I kinda want to rest before I keep going. Also, how does this stuff look on me? Huh. I actually almost like the look of that more than the ebony in this game. But that's actually legitimately... Wait a minute, can I wear 2 rings at once? I can. There's probably a couple tricks I could pull to beat that thing in there, but I don't really have to force it, because like I'm basically not even supposed to be here right now. Okay. Let's do this. Save here. See how much I can get progress if I do this. Dagoth Endus? Was that the guy I just fought, or somebody else who's like him? So I already got the conjuration level. Okay. So that puts me at 3. Can I get... Well, I'm not gonna be able to get a point out of armor at this point, am I? To strength. Not even close. Like a tentacle-faced dude. He's in the Red Mountain. Oh, okay. So let's do alchemy. I have a ton of these. No, not crash fiber. What am I doing? Marshmallow and salt rice. 69 each. So there we go. That's gonna push the intelligence to 5. Okay. Am I gonna get interrupted by a zombie here? No. Okay. Well, I'll just take that for a level up, I think. Do I want strength or... I think I want agility this time. And maybe... People have been talking up luck, so I'll just take a point in that. You happy now? I took luck. See? Yeah. I still need to try and catch up to that level because, yeah. And I could use even more magicka growth on level up, but whatever. At least it doesn't work in the non-retroactive way like endurance, so we're fine. And I'm getting like 10 HP per level anyway, because I have 100 endurance. It's literally capped at this point. Not that worried about other stuff. Switch to the actual bound longbow. Okay. Quick save and let's keep going to where we were actually going. Problem is I'm kind of maxed out on carry weight now. But oh well. Diseased, I'm not gonna loot that either. And here we have a rat. I mean, my carry weight went down a bit when I made all those potions, because they weigh less than the ingredients do, but not like we're talking 0.1 weight ingredients, so even though I spent like 60 of them, or like 120 total, because 60 of each or something like that, still doesn't affect things that much though. No Quama Cuddle? How dare you? think this is the furthest to the north I've ever been. Hello, what is this? A Daedric Shrine? I really don't have the carrying capacity to go raiding that place right now. Can I mark it on my map if I go close enough? What the hell is that? Is that this game's version of a Storm Atronach? Because it doesn't look like a Frost one to me. Maybe I don't want to go anywhere close then. Although I do have that half immunity to shock. Is that the fire one is the one that kicks my ass because I'm a Nord. Yeah, the bound bow is actually bad for leveling marksman because it one-shots things. The things that I would be able to hit with it anyway. But it's also good because it gives me plus 10 to marksman, so I actually have a much better chance to hit stuff with it. See? Not bad, but also kind of bad because I don't get to take multiple shots at things, so there's not as many opportunities to raise the experience. That's diseased. What? Oh, that's just a bow running out. I thought somebody just drew a sword somewhere behind me. I was gonna say, like, where are all the slaughter fish? Well, there's two right there. I think I'll just try and get away from them. If you would stop staggering me. Let's check the briefing for what I was doing. Fighters Guild, the Necromancer of Voss. Aid the buoyant army girl Uline Henim in her expedition to Voss. West of Dagon fell. Which means that Sheogorath and Azura thing should be somewhere around here as well. Okay. Well, we'll just do this then. Get down, you. Archery is so underrated in most games. Although granted, it's also kind of legitimately crap in a lot of games that do it. Seems like they almost don't expect anybody to play that style anyway. But it's actually very good in a lot of the Elder Scrolls games. Seems like it's pretty okay in this one too. Can't complain about that. Come on. Leave me alone, fishies. Not here for you. Let's wait for some fatigue at this point. Imagine venturing out and actually playing the game instead of standing in town spamming stuff. I feel like I'm playing the game wrong now. Top up with that. Hello. A shulk that's actually not diseased or blighted or some shit. I'll loot your thing. Clashweed. So here's something. So I wonder if this Armiger is actually dead by the time I get there. This is looking like a Daedric shrine right here. Is that where I'm going? That's a little scary, potentially. For one thing, I'm gonna be forced to use my spear instead of my sword to hit stuff in here, in all likelihood. That's a flame atronach. Wait, no, it's actually north of here. That's not where I'm trying to go. Okay, let's skip it then. And go this way. Diseased mud crab. Are you going to aggro? You're actually not. Surprising. Mud crab with an actual legitimate sense of self-preservation, apparently. Don't see that every day. They give this guy an award for it. So, where am I? Voss. Wait. Is this place underwater or something? Please don't tell me this is the water level of Morrowind. The proverbial. Or is it up here? I guess it might be easy to tell if I did this. Or, well, not really, because again, that doesn't really show me much. You're probably who I'm looking for. Okay. Let's save here. Are you here from Fighters Guild? Shall we fight together against these foul necromancers? You're probably gonna get yourself killed because I'm not that fast at this, but okay. I will fight by your side. I serve the tribunal as a buoyant armiger. Okay. We must bring justice to the foul necromancer Dalis Adram here in Voss. Okay. Okay. So I guess you're gonna follow me now? Entry level. Well, welcome to the next dungeon crawl, I guess. Skeleton. Right. Spear time. Or I guess I could use the bow, actually. If I can summon it. Because this counts as magical, right?
This is the end of you, Switch!
Skeleton Champion. Silver Claymore. Two-handed Longblade. Heavy as shit. Slash 1 to 20. Kinda tempted to replace my sword, if I'm honest. I know this is two-handed and mine is one-handed. But I don't mind that. That's not two different things in this game. It's not Skyrim. It's just blade, and that's it. Or long blade in this case. Which they both are. How much extra weight would I have to carry if I swapped? 0.16? You know what? I'm gonna do it. That means I don't have a one-handed weapon with which I would use the...
I have you!
shield anymore for blocking, but that's okay. Not a big deal, I don't think. Wasn't there a skeleton standing here just a minute ago? Because I swear I saw another one in a different direction as I was aiming at this guy. Am I stupid? Silver longsword. Okay. Well, that would be a more defensive option if I wanted one. For a silver sword anyway. So it's just a bunch of dead ends with skeletons.
Die, Vector!
What is that? That's gonna expire because it's the grave curse thing. So we can wait it out. Ooh, soul gem. Neat. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to use the bow now. It's starting to get too expensive. So the best attack on this is chop. Okay. So that's gonna be the neutral, this, right? That's actually a little annoying to use because I like to kite around while I fight. That's such a tempting spot to use my bow though. I'm gonna go for it. Can I please get in front of you? Bone Lord. Ooh, more soul gems. Cool. Vase Tower. Oh, that's just your thing, okay. That's the Dunmer racial ability in this game, right? I have a ring that does the same thing. Just looted a little while ago, in fact. Okay, now I'm gonna stop using magicka on the bow because it's starting to get expensive. I still have just enough to try and cast intervention. Not enough for recall though, unfortunately. What? Wait, what? Who the hell are you?
This is the end of you, Swit!
Who the hell are you? Loot? I don't know you. What? Healer and hireling of the great house Telvanni. What? Why did the other guys just straight up attack me, but you don't? You don't care that I killed him? What the shit is going on here?
Yes.
You're not hostile. What? What about you? You guys just don't care that I killed that one bloke?
I'm listening.
Because he came at me. Who are you? Spellsword and hireling of the House Telvanni. Huh? Blasphemous revenants. Not into the world nor out of it, but between worlds they linger, held to the hearth and tomb by blood and loyalty. And if they come unbidden, from love of kin or faith to duty, it is not unholy. It is but the answering of the ancestors, the awakening of those who never sleep, the summoning to service of those bound through hearth and house to the protection of the clan. But if sorcerers bring them forth, then such a summons is blasphemy, an abomination before the tribes and temple, and a sin so great that ages of burning cannot cleanse the fault. Abide not the sorcerer among you, for he comes to steal the bones of your fathers and dust of your tombs. He seeks to bind by power what is yours by right, to drag forth the warm spirits from the world between, and bind them to their service like slaves and beasts. Who can know the shame of the dead, the ceaseless weeping of the necromancer's thrall? Cruel enough is the ancestor's service given in love to hearth and kin, but ghost or guardian, bone walker or bone ward, summoned by profane ritual and bound by force to the corpse's minor's will. How may such a spirit ever find rest? How may it ever find its way back to its blood and clan? Only a righteous Dunmer, bound by blood to hearth and kin, bound by oath and service to the temple, can call upon the spirits of the Dunmer dead. Those foreign sorcerers of other races that invade our shores, shall they be permitted to rob our tombs, to bind our kin spirits into sorcerous slavery, to steal the lives of our dead as well as our land of the living? No, I say. No and no, 3 times more. Such necromancers must die, and their profane magics must die with them. And shall we tolerate the hidden hosts of the undead, the arrogant princes of necromancers, the ancient vampire demons who creep from their lairs in the west, seeking refuge in the profane Daedric shrines, abandoned Dunmer strongholds and corrupted subterranean labyrinths of the detested Dwemer race? For ages the great houses and the temple have kept our land clean of the vampire's taint, but now these undead lords and their vile cattle have returned. These vampires must die, and their corrupt cattle with them, and their blood taint must be forever erased by fire and stake. Okay.
What was I thinking?
I'm a little confused as to why this one guy aggroed, but... okay. It is what it is, I guess. Right, that's where I came from. So I guess we just go in here now. Uh-oh, was that a Dremora? Crap.
You will die!
Oof. I have a bunch of these. I can probably stack the effects. Ow. Oh no, my teammate died. Wonder if there's a penalty for that, or if I'm missing out on something other than an ending dialogue for it. Oof. Oh, no, don't take the armor off. Nope, that didn't work out. Okay, we used the spear here. That's gonna be the play. Let me get in front. And then let's also use this. Don't have the magicka for that. Let's put that on there.
Now you die!
Okay. That went much better that time. Dwarven short sword. Data heart. Not gonna carry the heavy ash sword. That's not gonna be worth it, I don't think. What are you?
Now you die! This is the end of you, Swit!
So it randomized the enemies. This time it was a Daedroth and the Dremora guy. It wasn't two Dremora. That's kind of lucky. Also, she stayed alive this time. Where's my holy shield? So this is basically like a distant Telvanni tower that we're raiding here. Because this is the kind of architecture that they use for their places. Common amulet, common pants, common shirt. Repair prongs. Hello. I'll take those. So, what are we trying to do here? Because we haven't found the guy yet, have we?
Hey, wait for me!
Oh, you actually have a voice line for that? Neat. Most of the other escortees haven't had one. Can I get away with using the sword instead? Or are there going to be really strong enemies that I need the spear for?
This is the end of you, Swit! There is no escape!
Okay. Bone meal and soul gem. Picking up a lot of bone meal here. Also, what are you even using to fight? Are you just punching them? And using your ghost thing? I guess that's valid, but it seems like there should be more efficient ways. Okay, we'll just go for it. think that's it. The necromancer Darius Adram is dead, Frigga. Thank you for your assistance. The battle would have been difficult without you. I will stay here and take care of a few details. Thank you again. Lady, I did like all of the work. You got your ass beat the first try. You would have died way earlier without me. But sure.
What do you want, Outlander?
Wooden staff. Not enchanted, no properties. Shoes. I'll take the ring. Extravagant robe. Restore intelligence. Sure, why not? Okay. So here we have... What? Corpse preparation. Vampires of Vardenfell. In the West, a shadowy fraternity of vampire hunters is believed to be primarily composed of formerly afflicted vampires who have been cured of the disease. According to legend, the vampire hunters refuse to reveal the cure to the disease for fear that it may encourage depraved thrill-seekers from deliberately infecting themselves. Sounds like something a player would do. In the East, the Western tradition of vampire hunters is unknown. Vampirism is known to be incurable, and even if it were curable, a cured vampire would be an abomination to be destroyed. Since the disease is infallibly cured if treated within 3 days, failure to treat oneself after an encounter with a vampire would be considered a deliberate attempt to contract the disease, and a mark of monstrous depravity. Okay, so vampirism in this game apparently follows the same rule it does in the other two, where you have 3 days to get rid of it before it actually turns you undead. In Temple Doctrine, one ancient tradition holds that among his many other crimes, Molag Bal, the father of monsters, spawned the first vampire upon the corpse of a defeated foe. Several different versions of this story exist, with the foe variously identified as a Daedra Lord, a temple saint, or a powerful beast creature. This account of the origin of vampirism is peculiar to Morrowind, appearing nowhere else in the Imperial lore. Scholarly inquiry on this topic is discouraged by the temple, which controls access to the only substantial collection of historical and cultural records in Morrowind. I forget the name, but that's not what we find out later actually happened. Though the Dunmer believe the disease is incurable, a buoyant armiger of former years named Galor Rithari insisted that he was cured of vampirism. Initially imprisoned by the temple for heresy, he later recanted, was released and served his final years as a librarian in the Hall of Wisdom in Vivec. It is interesting that previous to his imprisonment for heresy, Rithari had been posted to the buoyant armiger garrison at Bal-Ur, a pilgrimage site known as the birthplace of Molag Bal. Oh. Okay. That was actually pretty interesting stuff. Highly valued too. So I'm guessing the game considers that to be relevant information to a bunch of things. No skill point or anything, believe reading it though. What's this? Ngasta. What? An obscure text in the language of the Slode, purportedly written by the Second Era Western necromancer Ngasta. Didn't somebody tell me yesterday that this was a good book? Okay then. Sack. Scrib jelly. What? Silver dart. Oh wow. That's a lot of silver weapons. Interesting. They're not worth that much compared to their weight, and I can't really carry any of them anyway, but... Full steel set. Okay. More silver weapons. Interesting.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Well... Problem now is I kinda just want to recall out of here, but I don't have the magicka to do that. I guess I should really, like, carry around those scrolls as long as my chances of casting it are what they are. Because now I have to leg it. What's even the closest place I can go to for it? Or for like a Silt Strider ride or whatever. Also means that I can't use teleporting to grab more loot than I should be able to carry. What? Why is there a random ass rat here? The game seriously spawned a random mob in what amounts to a dungeon that I already cleared? Seriously? Guess I'm constantly learning new things about how this game actually works, huh? There's no way we missed it because the NPC would have aggroed it even if I didn't, right? That's the thing as well. And then I immediately get aggroed by something. I'm gonna make a wild guess and say it's a cliff racer. Come on. Show thyself. Where are you? Stop wasting my time. Oh, is it you? Apparently not. That doesn't stop the combat music. What the hell? Is there a cliff racer clipped into this shroom or something? It's gonna be something like that, isn't it? Where am I trying to go? Need to find a way to get back. I'm not really in a position to be able to rest either. If I could just rest and then recall, that would be pretty good, but I don't want to delay my ability to get to, I guess 100 is where we'll cap out for Magicka without further effects, because if intelligence caps out at 100 like endurance, then that's what it's going to be. I do want to get there as soon as possible. Because I could just take a level up and put like 2 agility, 2 strength, and grab a point of luck again. I could just do that. But I would get nothing into intelligence, and that really blows. What to do, what to do. Although I suppose I do actually have a couple potions of Restore Magicka, but they seem to be so rare. Do I want to use one? Then again, 2 points per 5 seconds, it's not like it even does that much, to be fair. It would just give me just enough to be able to cast Intervention or Recall. Maybe I will do that, actually. So that only gets me up to 11. Which isn't enough for recall, it's only enough for intervention. Okay. Restore intelligence, telekinesis, fortify intelligence. Fortify magicka. Do I have a fortify willpower thing that I could stack with the belt to get detect enchant, cure paralysis, cure blight disease, levitate, personality. Because if I could fortify willpower, I could up my cast chances further. The other thing as well is I don't actually know where the intervention is going to take me from here. Because the closest temple I would have to guess is probably somewhere that I haven't even been to. Unless the spell automatically requires it to be a place that I have been to, in which case it's going to probably go to like Margan or Nissus. I guess we just try for it, and if it fails then we have to leg it. So wait, do I have some kind of willpower? Wait, yeah, the oath fast. $70. Can I stack it with this while we're at it? 80, yes I can. Okay. That bumps my cast chance to 53, which is still not great, but oh well. Well, here goes nothing. And it fails. Okay. So we're walking. Fantastic. I guess that spell would be something that I should really have on an enchantment somewhere, so that I could just wait for it to recharge and try again. So that I literally never have to risk not being able to cast it. Oh, one of these things again. Go away. I should not have picked that up, but whatever. Sanctus Shrine. What? What do you mean, Sanctus Shrine? What is this? Is this gonna be a pilgrimage location later or something? Probably is, isn't it? Lirala's shack.
What do you want, Outlander?
Wait, is this the priestess I wasn't supposed to disturb or something? Wait. No, Reina Drolan. This is not... Who the hell are you? Greetings, I am Lirala Sendas, the caretaker of Sanctus Shrine. Tell me about this place. Yes, this is the Sanctus Shrine. This is the very shack Thaler Sarioni lived in when he wrote his sermons. I am merely the caretaker. Okay. You have training? Sneak acrobatics hand to hand. Okay. Have you noticed, for all its proclamations about protecting the rights of property and preserving law and order, the Imperial Legion does little enough to capture and prosecute abolitionists? You don't say. You should speak with the monk Andisai at the Argonian mission. If the monk's life interests you, that is. Really? Or is that just gonna be an Imperial cult thing? You're an outlander, maybe you don't know what the kinds of Daedalic ruins we have here in Morrowind. Okay.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Well, somehow I completely missed that when I came through here the first time. But it's still, put it on my map. This little island has a bunch of alchemy ingredients, doesn't it? Now I'm over encumbered. Okay, let's spend something. What can I use? What's something that's actually gonna weigh? Kaguti hide. Brain fatigue, fortify speed. Do I have anything else with fortify speed? Daedalus Heart has restore magicka. Personality, endurance. Nope, not crash fiber. Worth trying. That's just gonna give me a drain fatigue, which is kind of a waste. Netch leather? Nope. Wait, where did I get netch leather from? One of the boxes I looted, I guess? Drain speed, fortify agility. Not speed though. So that was a rule brush. Salt rice, fatigue, magicka. Cure paralysis. Willpower. Restore fatigue, fortify fatigue. Shulk resin, fortify health, drain fatigue. That has fortify speed, but drain fatigue. I guess. And I failed every single one, okay. What else weighs me down that I have? Do I have rat meat? Because that weighs. What was it? Drain magicka paralyze. What else had paralysis on it? I've done this before. Drain health, drain speed, restore magicka. Personality. Large Quama egg. Excellent. That's gonna get rid of some weight. What else? We were L for large Quama egg. Hither. Mock. Nature leather. Restore fatigue. Drain fatigue. Oh, it's drain magic and not fatigue. My bad. Whoops. So that was shock resin. Drain personality. That has drain fatigue. Oh, that's paralyzed. Yeah, okay. What else weighs a bit? Bone meals. Do I have telekinesis on something else? Because that's actually a pretty useful effect. Well, anything that I know of having it anyway. I guess not. What else do I have that's gonna weigh me down a bit? Daedal hearts, but I don't want to use those. Gorehide? That was what? Rain fatigue? And fortify endurance. But fortify endurance is kind of worthless though, isn't it? Because it doesn't get counted towards the level up. And like, other than that, it kind of doesn't do anything. Well, here's drain fatigue, but that's comb berries. I don't want to use those. Here's drain fatigue, Quama cuddle. That's gonna get rid of a bunch of that weight. Anything else? I guess I could do Netch leather Ashian. You all like that, don't you? And it failed. Oh well. Okay, let's keep going. What? Try to get pearls. Go away. Or I guess alternatively clam meat or something. If I could figure out a consistent way to make restore magicka potions, that would open up the game even more than the intelligence stacking that I've been trying to do. Because I do know a recipe, but I don't know how I like consistently get the ingredients for it. Swim, 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 ow. Go away, fish. Okay, quick save here and let's keep going. Something aggro, it's gonna be that cliff racer. Because that mud crab's not coming at me. Come on, dipstick, get down here. Apparently I killed a bunch of these here as well. Or did they pick a fight with the Netch? Enemies don't fight amongst themselves in this game, do they? I don't think they do. I could be wrong, I don't really know shit, but... that seems like the sort of AI functionality that maybe they wouldn't bother with for this game. Unless it's like actual, you know, faction NPCs. In which case I could see them putting in the effort. Top up a little bit. And I love the shield. My favorite item that I've found so far. Really? You're telling me this is too steep? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to swim all the way to Cool just to get on dry land. Okay, there we go. That was diseased, but whatever. That was a little stutter and load. Let's make a save here, just in case. 62. And keep going. Dead rat here, so I came through here before. That much seems obvious. Too bad that I can't practice my marksmanship on little enemies like these because I don't have the magic to summon the bow. That's the downside of using the bound weapon. As long as it's not on an enchant and it's actually a spell that you have to actually cast. Valen Varion. What is this? Friendly or hostile place?
You will bring me great honor.
Not friendly.
Hold still, coward.
Do I want to fight these people? I kind of do because that looks like orcish armor to me.
You will die here.
Okay, time to use a real weapon. Never mind, I'm not gonna beat these guys. Can I outspeed them? I can't, can I? Nope. Never mind, let's not pick that fight. That's tempting me to try and upgrade my armor set, because isn't orcish like... chain, scale, bone mold and orcish. That makes it out to sound like it's the top tier for medium. I'm actually kind of really tempted to try for that anyway. And like this is a Daedalic Shrine anyway, so... these guys are basically cultists, right? Can I take them on one at a time?
Die with honor, coward.
Whew! Whew! No, I can't get... How do you counter knockdowns in this game? Wonder what stat it would be. Let's actually wait for full fatigue first of all. Maybe chug something for that. Cheap restore fatigue, you will do. Also use the spear, not the sword. Can I do this? Because I'm sure that's orcish armor. So far I've come across ebony and I've come across glass, but I haven't come across the top tier of my own type. Until now, it looks like. I could use the stupidly powerful ring, I guess. That's a thing. Or like one of my scrolls that I've been hoarding.
Hold still, coward.
Oh no. That's not gonna work out. I aggroed both accidentally. How did I manage to pull them one at a time? I guess we could do this. And then also prep that.
You will bring me great honor. Escape while you can. Hero.
Immediate knockdown, wow. I can't get a hit in. I can't get a single hit in.
Now you die.
So close. Eh. One shots the ghost.
You will die here. Hold still, coward.
Whew. There we go, that's how we fight with a spear. What do you have? Orcish battle axe. Worth a lot. Oh yeah. Orcish armor. Greaves, bracer, pauldron, right bracer, right pauldron. Boots. Okay. And that is a massive increase in armor rating as well. You can have all of my bone mold stuff because there's no way I'm carrying all of this anyway. Okay. Can I carry this thing? No. I can get rid of the other expensive shirt that I've had for ages now. Although I kind of don't want to. Armor 60. Nice. Because this would be very good for selling, since I'm not going to be using axes anyway. I can use up my repair hammers. How much weight does that give me to play with? Literally up to the limit. And I'm like 0.1 over encumbered or something, so let's just make a couple of potions here. Where's my Gresh and stone flower? Is that enough? Oh yeah. Now we've got armor. Too bad there's no helmet. The other guy had a helmet, I think. But I'm not sure I really want to raid the whole place and try to kill everyone. Also, what's with this part? Is that my pants? No, it's not. They don't even show up from underneath. 67 armor. Well. Moving on up in the world, I guess. Where's my holy shield? Because I'm definitely keeping that. Let's also swap to the sword. I think I'm gonna save here. I don't know if killing that NPC was really bad. Didn't do anything that would have indicated an unlawful action or anything. They just came across as a cultist, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it, I don't think. So I guess what I really need to work on now is getting a better weapon then. Diseased, whatever. Ignoring. Nyx Hound. I can't actually take the hound meat. Can I loot this guy? The Kaguti? Although to be honest, I can't take the hide either because I don't have the capacity to carry it. I suppose I could whip up more potions and make space that way, but I kind of just really want to get the hell out of here now. And I have no idea if this is even the right way to be going to achieve that. I should probably just be going back towards the place I came from, to be honest. So maybe turn south? I don't know. Is this a good idea or not? Because there's no Silt Strider in Ald-Velothi. If I go the other way, it may just be that I have to walk all the way to Nissus, which is pretty far away. Wow, this accuracy. There we go. Dispose. And try to make it to the Silt Strider. And I'm trying to go to Aldrune because that's where I got the Fighters Guild quest from, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh, hello. Well, I feel pretty tanky now, that's for sure. So I guess the next thing really is to kind of try to figure out exactly how much money we've just come into, because if I have the glass stuff, there's no reason for me to keep a bunch of the Dark Brotherhood pieces around. So I can sell those to make a bunch of money. I can sell the Orcish Axe. I just need to find enough merchants in Vivec who will buy them. Which shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. Well, if I can go over the mountains like this should be fine. I have a slow falling thingy if I need it, so... Looks like we made it. Oh wait, no, this is the undead place that I fought earlier. We're not there yet, not even halfway. My bad. We're not there yet. Because if I have enough money, I could just literally go and buy a ton of enchanting levels, for example. Just straight up get them and get like all of these banked up level ups out of the way. With nice intelligence to go with it. Maybe buy some block or something to get agility. Or marksman. That's definitely the direction I'm leaning in as far as like what I should be doing. So can I get over here without chugging like 17 levitate potions? Because I can just make them. A ton of them if I need to. There's cliff racers all over the place, so it's not like I'm gonna run out of racer pools, and I've got a ton of... And I've still got a ton of trauma root. Up like that, okay. Yeah. I think some levitation is called for here. Where am I? Chameleon 8%, that sounds pretty worthless. That's the rising force, but do I have a... because I have some that I made myself. That are weaker but far more expendable as well. I can't find them now. There we go. I can just get to the top of this, then the rest is downhill and we should be fine. Let's just quick save just in case, because this looks like an excellent way to kill myself if I'm not careful. Let's just do this. This is too slow. This is way too slow. Whoops! Okay. So I just need to catch myself mid-fall, I guess. But close enough to the ground that I don't run out of charge doing this. Something like that. Maybe aim for this rock. Okay, I think we're good. There we go. Using all of those tools in ways that at least somewhat make sense. Thought I heard combat music, but I didn't see you there at first. I also end up regenerating all my fatigue doing that because hovering in the air incidentally doesn't take a lot of energy to do. Just magical energy. Magic! Also, what did I just click? Meant to do that. Whoops. Clicked the belt accidentally instead. What? Almost there. Almost there. Not gonna loot that one either because again I'm all capped on weight capacity. Need to get back to some kind of civilization and regenerate resources and be able to dump stuff. Okay, keep going. Top up a little bit again. And welcome to Margon. Don't get me stuck now. Only a game. There's what I want to see. The Sild Strider. I really need to get rid of this piece of crap helmet and replace it with something better though. Totally clashes with the armor too. It just looks like a rusty old bucket by comparison. Really does.
Do you need something, Outlander?
Well, that came out in stereo.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
By the way, what am I currently doing for House of Edoran, actually? Should I worry about that before I move too far away from here? Nothing? Really? That's... okay. Are you guys kidding me right now?
We greet you warmly.
Thank you. Go up here and
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
I can cast my training spell 3 times, so let's go ahead and optimize and go ahead and do that. Well, 2 successes. How close are we to a conjuration level? Oh, we're getting there. So, I want to go to Aldrune. Then I want to go to the local Fighters Guild. Which is this way. Down some stairs and the quest guy should be right around the corner here. Here. Information on the situation on Voss. You should speak to Ulrine Hennim. Done. Ulrine Hennim gave a very positive report, Frigga. Since this has helped our reputation with the buoyant armigers, I've decided to share the contract reward money with you. Take these 500 septims. Oh! That's the most money I've been paid for a single quest yet. Interesting. Advancement? Your talents are noteworthy, but some question your depth of devotion. Perform more duties, okay? Well, I'm working on something back in Vivek already. You seem like very good company. What are we trying to accomplish? I'm trying to get home. Because I nabbed this orcish armor and I have a 3-piece set of glass on me and just... It's time to do business and make bank. That's what we're trying to accomplish. Actually, this is the Fighters Guild. I'm in good with them.
Please, go ahead.
Can I sell to somebody around here? Ooh, I might be able to. 82. What would you pay me for this axe? Can I haggle you up a bit more? Nice. So I just made like 1600 gold from the quest and selling that axe. Excellent. What else do I want to do? Should I be selling the glass? It's like some of those ridiculously priced things that are not going to be worth trying to actually sell to anybody though. But if I could get stupid amounts of money. It's like the ebony set at this point. I guess it's so rare that I really shouldn't be trying to sell it. Is what that kind of comes across.
Now here's one who can hold their own. How are you?
Do we have any more arrows that I could nab?
And how are you? Can I help you?
I'll take those hammers. Wait, I'm overweight for those? The creeper? What's a creeper? No, wait, don't answer that. You might spoil stuff, I guess. Recall. Okay, let's try and recall from here, I guess. Because I don't actually need to be here for anything else right now. That way I can take these hammers home. 36. And I have what? 1 chance of casting it? It's not great. And of course it fails. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, how many hammers can I take then? Can I take 1 more? No, because they weigh 3 each. Okay. I mean, we're not playing Minecraft though. Is there something similar in this game? Blows up in your face or something? I can cast 2 Veil Whispers. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And looks like we're taking the normal way back home. That's gonna be at 40 experience out of 100 to get the conjuration level. Quick save and take me to Balmora.
Where would you like to go?
Well, the next trip is going to be back to Vivek, so I might as well spam my training spell a bunch more here. I don't really see any better ideas on what to do with it. Although,
Where is that slave?
that enchant trainer is here. Also, what else do they teach here? Because I feel like spending some of my money right now. I have a lot. There's probably an enchant trainer in Vivek as well, but I don't know if... I don't know for sure if I can find one there. Does anybody here teach marksman?
What can I do for you, friend?
That's like not a thief or somebody that I can't talk to anyway. You teach block, that would be agility. Nope. You have training as well, don't you?
Here's a fine one. Speak freely.
Except you don't give it to me yet.
How
Well,
does
friend,
day
what
greet
brings you?
friend?
Do I seriously have to find like a Thieves Guild rep for this?
Well met. What is it?
Training. Block, spear, athletics. Nope.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Block, athletics, hand to hand. Everybody has block. Okay. Trapped owned 90. What?
Stay
Tidings,
out of
citizen.
trouble and you'll have none from me.
Thank you. So this didn't help. Who was the local Thieves Guild rep again? Sugar Lips,
What
what's
can
her
I
face?
do for you, friend?
And I think she was in the south wall. Let me quickly go check. I don't think there was a training option on her. But that was like basically the first NPC you're supposed to talk to if you want to join the team. I'm not trying to join, I'm just wondering if I could get some training. Because the thing is, I can't actually think of a surefire way / place that I've seen a marksman trainer at. And she was up here, I think? No? Wait, am I stupid? Down the stairs then?
I really don't have time for this.
Yeah, here you are.
What was that?
You have training. Only if you're a member, okay.
You want something?
If I
What's
can
this
help,
all
I
about?
will, but don't take
Surely
too
there
much
should be a
time.
Fighters Guild guy somewhere that teaches it as well. Maybe I'll just have to go running around Vivek to find one. This sucks. Thing is, it's not one of the required skills for the Fighters Guild on the like requirements thing. No. So does that mean that it's unlikely that I'll find anybody? Because that's bad. Trying to dig my memory. Maybe the local outfitter or something? Because maybe there's like a hunter or something. Nope, you just have barter. Wait. Wait, was there a marksman trainer like all the way back in Seydanin? Like one of the people in the top floor of the trade house? Trying to remember. Should I be going there for this? That seems really dumb, but it might just be the play. Well, let's go see the enchanter though. Hopefully my disposition with
I
them is
don't
not
have a lot of patience for questions,
completely in the
Outlander.
dumpster because I've been doing jobs for the temple. We'll see though.
An oath is an oath.
Training. It's gonna cost me a bit. But I'm going to do it. Actually, if I give you 10 gold, bribe fail. Again? 79, there we go. Now you shave some off the price. What is my enchant level at the moment? 15. Can I get like 5? That's gonna cost me a fair bit.
Friend?
Three, 4, 5. Enchant to 20. So now I have a 5 into intelligence. Maybe I should just take that for the level up. Athletics. Okay. Random athletics level up. I'm thinking. With 3 more I could get a 4 intelligence, which would be quite nice. How close am I to an alchemy level? Can I use that to account for 1? Probably because I'm carrying around a ton of ingredients. That's gonna bump that up again though. Let's see. What goes with that? Oh, that has telekinesis. Okay. Brilliant. Bittergreen. Anther. Lichen. Chokeweed. Not using comberries. Cork bulb. Actually, what would the comberries do? Cork bulb. Nope. Crab meat. Daedal Hearts. Fire Petals. Fire Salts. Frost Salts. Gold Canet. Green Lichen. Gorehide. Okay, let's do that to get some weight off, I guess. Heather. Drain Personality. Clash Fiber. Marshmallow. Drain Fatigue. Mock. Another Drain Personality one. Pearls. What else? Razor Plumes? Nope. Lead Lichen. Blue Brush. Salt Rice. Scales, Drain Personality. You know what, let's do that, because those are both pretty worthless. And scales are easy enough to come by, just go for a swim and punch some fish. That's pretty much it. Scamp Skin, nope. Scathe Craw, nope. Glib Jelly. Scuttle. Scuttle has telekinesis. Okay, good to know. Chalk Resin. Whoa. Okay. Try and make that, I guess. Slowed Soap. Isn't that used for something else as well? I'm trying to remember. Make these. Spore pods are cheap. Stone Flower. Trauma Root. Willow Anther, Drain Personality. Okay. Well, I found something that I can use the Willow for. So that gets me a level in Alchemy to 44. Correct me if I'm wrong, if I remember correctly, isn't 45 the threshold for seeing the third effect? So that would be pretty useful to reach. Do I want to buy 2 more levels into Enchant? Am I anywhere near the Conjuration level? I could get that. To account for another one at least. And I need my Conjuration skill to go up anyway. Wow. That was a lot of fails for like an 80% spell. Or whatever it is, 75, close enough. 75, my ass. Come on. Conjuration 24. Okay. If I could get one more, I guess I'll just go buy one more level of enchant. That sounds fine. It's not that expensive.
What is it, peasant?
It is almost 200, but it's probably worth it in the end. Because I'll eventually want to end up using enchant as well, so I do need the skill up
So if you will excuse me.
at some point. There we go. And that puts me at 2-8. Is that enough to get a 2 in agility? Or I could go for speed again. And then lock with the last point perhaps. Or I could get both speed and agility, I guess.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Well met. Greetings.
Let's try it. And if we're gonna be doing this, I'm just gonna save. Might as well spam out the rest of that magicka into the training spell. 7 casts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I got 6 successful casts since I leveled up, and that was worth 19 experience. Just trying to figure out if the ratio is going down as the skill goes up and I should make a better spell or something. So get intelligence. Tempting to get strength. But I feel like getting speed and agility instead. Nearly caught up. Not quite there, but we're getting there. And so, next up on the agenda is going to be taking the Silt Strider back to Vivek. So, guess what? More training spell spam. I see absolutely no reason not to just go for that. That gets me from 19 to 22. That was worth 3. That gets me to 25, so it's worth 3. Unless there's fractions in there. But it looks like it's worth 3 each.
How may I help you, Nord? Kind of not a lot to say about this.
25. So that would already set me up for getting 2 intelligence if I rested right now. Which would bump me up to 70 max magicka. Which is starting to be a pretty decent amount considering I started off at 30. So can't really complain about that. Still seems to be worth about 3 XP each. Yep, took me from 6 to 9. So that means that if I literally never fail a cast, if I cast the spell 68 times,
Where is that slave?
let's just count it with a factor of 60 and say that I fail 8 times at least. That would mean that I get 180 experience. So just under 2 levels for spending my full bar.
Where is that slave? We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Okay, well, failed enough times to not get a level up, so yeah, that was a pretty accurate calculation, I think, because I ended up at 80 here. And I started off on the previous level of 24, so I got about 180 experience. Conjuration for spending a full bar doing that at the moment. Okay. So, give me a ride to Vivek.
Where would you like to go?
Can I get to 26 conjuration? That should be 86, 89. $92, $95. Okay, I miscounted somewhere. I got there one cast earlier than I thought I would. Anyhow, let's go stash some stuff. So this means I should sell the Dark Brotherhood gear. Is there any reason to keep it for like a disguise or something? I don't think the game is really gonna employ mechanics like that. Because most of the other games don't either. Tends to always be there just for flavor. To put on the Mythic Dawn robe for the secret meeting or what have you. I guess for RP reasons you could argue. But that's about it. So let's just head to my place and sort my stuff out. Because I definitely need to drop the hammers. No reason to carry those around. Then I will stash the glass stuff for now, at least. Hopefully I have room for all that. I can drop it on the floors, but I would kind of prefer not to. I kind of don't trust that as much, because maybe stuff will clip through the floor or what have you. Although, this game doesn't really have that much in the way of like object physics like Oblivion and Forward do. So maybe that's not really a fear that I should have. Anyhow, is there any room in here for me to stash the glass stuff in here? I'm guessing no. No. If I take out the Dark Brotherhood cuirass, can I fit the glass one? No. If I also take out the greaves, can I then fit the glass one? No. Dark Brotherhood boots out, can I then put it in? Will not fit. Well, if that's how it's gonna be, then can I put them in here? Or is it gonna give me the same thing? Also these hammers, and I guess maybe the repair prongs as well. Anything else that I obviously wanted to dump? Soul gems, probably. And that's kind of it. Need more arrows if I'm gonna make use of them, and I need to sell some of my potions for sure. Because I made a bunch of them to condense my alchemy ingredients, but I didn't really do anything with them yet. I don't think I want to level up like literally right now. Probably want to go out and do something and get a few points in the other stuff as well, and then think about it. But we might yet be able to catch up to that curve. We'll see. I'm not entirely sure. So I had another Fighters Guild job that I picked up here in the city. Find him in the Lalu Canton Plaza. Bring me that ring. Oh, the keyword ring just goes back to freaking Fargoth from Seydanine. Interesting. That's not what I expected to see, but if you say so, game. Let's save. I could just sell the Dark Brotherhood stuff and make bank on that. Because all I really sold so far was the axe that I got. And that was kind of it. No, wasn't Lalu Canton this way? Or am I drunk? I think it was this way. Because Telvanni and the arena were the other way. Really quite nice to have a speed of almost 60. I feel like I can actually get around in a reasonable time. And I can use kiting tactics like I used with the orc that I took this armor from. So, nice. So, who am I looking for again? Nargro Shagramth. Okay. So are they just hanging out outside here in the plaza, or... Sounds like an orcish name, so I expect that I'm looking for an orc. I could be wrong. Lalo General Goods. It's gonna be you, isn't it? Yep. So is this gonna be a persuasion thing again? Because I'm just gonna alchemy my way through it as usual if it is. This ring. I don't know what you're talking about. Right. Okay, where's my 45 personalities? Try with that amount? Fine, take it. Never liked the stupid ring anyway. Well, that was easy. Collect. Okay, so now I just go back to the Fighters Guild? I guess that was easy enough. Using alchemy for this stuff almost feels like cheating. But I guess I might as well reap the benefits of what I've been practicing, because I've put quite a fair bit of time over the course of this playthrough into collecting ingredients, figuring out how to combine them, and you know. It's satisfying having an alchemy profession in a game like this where it actually does something. As weird of a statement as that might seem. And I just went the wrong way. I'm an idiot. I ended up running all the way around this thing. Because I forgot which way it is. Shows that I don't come to the Lalu Canton very often, do I? Actually I need to go down, don't I? Hang on.
Outlander.
Wonder if there's a way to like fight in the arena? Because I feel like I might be able to do something like that at this point. I'm starting to feel like my character is fairly strong, minus like the whole enchanting stuff that gives you god mode, or so I hear. Four and a quarter lower. Go to 4 and a quarter upper. And go to one of these so that I can hit the door to the plaza quicker. Like this. And where do we have the Fighters Guild? This is where I got the job from, right?
Anytime, friend. I'm
Wasn't
waiting.
you, it was somebody who was like downstairs in here or something?
And how are you? Can I help you?
Not you either. You. It's right here. Wait a minute. Actually, what does it do?
Here.
Juiced off feather ring. 50-point feather. Ah, that's kind of tempting to keep. That's pretty good. Kind of. Whatever. It's right here. You have the ring? Good. Give me the ring and I'll get your pay. Give him the ring. 100 septims, swordsman. Easy money. You want more orders? I got them. Do you have advancement for me? Frigo the Protector. Alright. Wait, you sell stuff? Not at my rank. Okay. More orders? There's an Argonian that can't keep its mouth shut. Nice. Keep its mouth shut. I see what you did there. Go shut Tongue Toad's mouth. Go find Tongue Toad at the rat. The rat in the pot in Aldrune. Silence him and I'll give you 500. What? Wait. Did he just give me a job to just go straight up, like, walk into a bar and kill somebody? This is a very different fighters guild from some of the other ones that I'm used to. This could be a problem. But, okay, I guess.
Yes, stranger?
Also, I don't have anything that I'm doing for House of Ledoran at the moment, so...
Nice to see you, friend.
If we're apparently going to Aldrune anyway... Well... I mean, I guess we might as well, see if there's Ledoran work over there. I don't... Is Neminda one of the NPCs that told me she doesn't have anything already? Because that's who the Ledoran rep over there is. Trying to remember. Because there was also the counselor guy, but he didn't have anything for me yet. Even though I was forwarded to him by somebody at some point. I suppose I can always find my way to somebody else as well. It's not that big of a deal. Well, let's see what this Argonian is all about, I guess. Just gonna save here again. Might as well keep doing that because it is a Bethesda game. No, I don't have it modded to hell and back or anything, so you would expect a bit more stability. And honestly, I think I've only managed to crash this game once. Only once, as over the course of like the entire time that I've streamed this game. And even then it was just when I was digging around with those boots. So that's kind of impressive actually. Not gonna lie. Well, I guess it's time to spam the training spell again.
Where would you like to go?
So how far did we get? 82. Okay. Travel to Balmora.
Why walk when you can run?
And want to do this again. For about 4 more times to get down to 30 magicka, and I also have that skill up now. 1 more. And I think that should get me to about full when I go to Aldrune. So that's a thing. So I now have a 3 to intelligence, which is acceptable. I would prefer a 5. And then a couple points into other stuff just from fighting a little bit. And I think we should be good for another level up to try and catch up to this curve. So looking promising. The spamming of the spell is paying off, in a way. So welcome to Aldrune. Once again. So where's the rat in the pot? I'm guessing it's not in the Fancy Manor district. I could be wrong though. Wait. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to do this. Because I've been around, I should be able to just locate it on here. Temple, clothier, smith, general goods, pawnbroker, bookseller. Aldscar Inn, council club. Somebody's house. Guild of Mages, Guild of Fighters, the rat in the pot. It's right there. Okay, I know where it is now.
Tell me what you want.
Excuse me. So we're looking for who? Tongue Toad, Argonian. Not seeing any Argonians up here.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Where is this guy? Or gal? I don't know. I think they said can't keep... Oh wait, can't keep its mouth shut is what they said. Okay, quick save here because I have no idea what this is actually going to turn out to be about. Yes, I'm Tongue Toad. Training, athletics, alchemy, unarmored. Barter. Guide to Aldrune. Okay. What? The Fighters Guild sent you to kill me? What? Why would they want me dead? Talk. What if I were to leave town? Will you let me go and report that I have fled? This could be bad for my rep in the Fighters Guild, but I'm gonna play my character here and let him leave town. May Stendar watch over you. I don't know if that's gonna backfire in my face, but...
Master was right to discipline us.
We are
Foolish.
Because I don't know what the guy actually said, but... I'll happily just threaten him instead and leave it at that. They did offer a pretty sizable reward for that one, 500 just for the one job. So I can see that's meant to entice the player into completing it. Maybe. I wonder what happens now that I picked that option. Can I still get jobs from the Fighters Guild?
The pleasure is all mine.
Neminda. I'm not looking to join, I'm looking to work for you. Droleen Fallen needs help with their guar herds again. Sounds like trouble with bandits. Ooh. It happens, especially further from the law. Usually the bandits are outcast Ashlanders. Go talk to Droleen Fallen again. She might be able to tell you where the bandits are. Okay. Leave west out of Aldrune and take the road toward Nisses. When you go into the hills, take the left fork to the southwest. Yep, I've been there before. Okay. Well, we're in the area, so let's do this instead. I have no problem with that. Also, let's swap over to the real bound bow spell instead of the practice one. At this point I have a pretty good chance of casting either, it looks like. It's mostly just a case of one of them is much cheaper to cast, so I get to spam it more. So, let us go take care of this business, because it's not that far away. Considering this is someone that I've met before. Wonder, it would be a bit of a story-wise gut punch if I found her dead or something now. Not a major one, because it's just some farmer that I helped before, but, you know. Seemed like a reasonably nice farmer. Didn't even have any, at least I didn't see any slaves there for farmhands. Guess she might have had some anyway, but... Huh. Even the walking speed feels like it actually gets me somewhere. Nice. It's that point in the game where I feel like my character is finally coming together and I get to play her the way I want to. I do kind of also feel like I wasted a whole bunch of time holding off on those level ups earlier, but I really wanted to fix that endurance at the very least. What? Really? You actually survived that? I see a rat. I could pull out the bound bow here, but I kind of don't feel like doing it. Because it's gonna cost a fair bit. I can only use it about 12 times, something like that at the moment. 11? Yeah, 11 times, because 68 magicka. Wait, was this the guy who gave me the ice cap before? Or is this the other naked Nord? Because I think there's another naked Nord that I forgot about. Damned witches! Oh, you're the ice cap guy, okay. Never mind, then I don't think I actually care. Also, maybe use the view that actually shows me what I'm doing here. I think I'm actually going this way and then here, if I remember correctly. could be wrong. Yeah, here we go. Found the farm, because these are the guar that she has here. Well, she seems to be alive. That's good. Hasn't been killed by the bandits yet or anything.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
I want to wait for my fatigue to regenerate, that's what. Hope you don't mind. Let's go ahead and save again. Trouble with bandits. Yep, they mean to send me. Bandits have only tried to get my gore and those of 2 other herders nearby. Bandits came from the south last time and they led off one of my best gore that way. I'd check south of here to see if there are any caves or tombs that the bandits might be hiding in. Okay. Me? I'm just a gore herder. I'm a herder. I watch over the tribe's herds of gore and shock. I butcher the gore and shock and preserve their meats to feed the tribe. I tan the gore hides, render the shock resins, and season the shock shells. Then the tribe's craftsmen take these things and make things we need for ourselves and the things we sell to traders and other tribes. Okay. Well, let's go south. Wonder if I was wandering around this area. It kind of looks like I was probably wandering around this area before. And I might have run into a cave or two that I decided to skip at the time. What? Oh. Ogoroth. What does the journal actually say? Endron Thirendas or Drobon Famori. Says they usually come from the south. Okay. What is that? Narmok. Well, that's the town where Miss Speed Boots wanted me to take her to. In fact, I could probably collect the bounty on her head now that I'm here. Now that I think about it. Because the problem last time was that I couldn't fight her. Didn't stand a chance. Maybe I do this time? So, this is a bit of a needle in a haystack business, isn't it? It's kinda especially bad that I already have this area explored on the map, so I can't really even tell where I've been and where I haven't. Try and locate some random ass smuggler cave here that which is probably what I'm looking for. Well, there's Guar here. And there's a tomb right here. Okay. Telvain Ancestral Tomb. Flashweed, chokeweed. Maybe this was easier than I thought it was? Because that would be a clear indication of, okay, they're camped out here because they're, like, parking their loot outside, so to speak. You're not a bandit. What the hell are you doing down here? Urns. Okay. Bone meal? So I'm just stealing the ashes from these urns, I guess? Alchemy. Justification for all kinds of nonsense. Whoa! I just found a diamond just sitting there. And it didn't even cause Dremora Lords or Ghosts or anything like that to spawn. I'll take all that too. More bone meal. Okay. Oh, you're not bandits. You're just filthy rats. Literally diseased rats. What? What is... Blighted rat too. Okay. Shrine of Saint Valoth. Book of Rest and Endings. What's here? Repair Prongs, Ghoul Heart. Ash Salts, okay. What are you? Pages of the Book of Rest and Endings are filled with obscure bits of cult mumbo-jumbo. The ritual for ending of Wrathmen. From 50 fathers, frozen in slave past, ripped from the wraith loom, sundered a life weave. Locked tight in earth grip, hold firm in grave fast. Right. Whatever you say. Top up a little bit. Okay, this looks more like bandits. One shot. Leveling my marksman with this thing is actually probably going to be legitimately hard simply because I one-shot almost anything I shoot at. That's... Chitin War Axe. Literally just mundane clothes. What do you have? Dwarven Short Sword. I mean, as it happens, I'm actually in a position to be able to carry that for once, so I'll just take it and sell it. Common pants. Already have pants, thank you. So it's just those two clowns? That's it? That's the whole thing? Cheap poison resistance. That's pretty much not even worth the weight of the bottle. Heavy armor skill increased to 16. Okay, that's pretty worthless. I don't even need endurance anymore. I think the greatest warrior who ever lived had to be Vilus Nomenus for its Ziomara. Name one other warrior who conquered more territory. Tiber Septim, obviously, said Halgard. He wasn't a warrior, he was an administrator, a politician, said Garaz. And besides, acreage conquered can't be final means of determining the best warrior. How about skill with a blade? There are other weapons than blades, objected Ziomara. Why not skill with an axe or a bow? Who was the greatest master of all weaponry? Can't think of anyone... Think of one greatest master of all weaponry, said Halgard. Balaxes of Aegia, Nero in Black Marsh, was the greatest wielder of a lance, and Slurvo of the Ashlands is the greatest master of the club I've ever seen. Greatest master of the katana is probably an Akaveri warlord we've never heard of, as far as archery goes. Pelinal Whitestrake supposedly conquered all of Tamriel by himself, interrupted Ziomara. That was before the First Era. Garaz. It's probably mostly myth, but there are all sorts of great warriors of the modern eras. The Camoran usurper, the unknown hero who brought together the Staff of Chaos and defeated Jagar Tharn. We can't declare an unknown champion as the greatest warrior. What about Nandor Bereid, the Empress Kataraya's champion? suggested Samara. They said he could use any weapon ever invented. But what happened to him? Smiled Karaz. He was drowned in the sea of ghosts because he couldn't get his armor off. Call me overly particular, but I think the greatest warrior in the world should know how to take armor off. It's kind of hard to judge ability to wear armor as a skill, said Samara. Either you have basic functionality in a suit of armor or you don't. That's not true, said Halgard. There are masters in that as well, people who can do things while wearing armor better than we can out of armor. Okay, this is pretty long, and the stream's getting boring at this point, so what? Oh, that was just the bow expiring. I always end up thinking that somebody drew a blade on me. Scroll of Flame Guard. Common Soul Gem. Guess I shouldn't really be stealing from the viewing doors, but belt, pants. There's a hammock or something here, but I can't use it to rest. That's interesting. In most Elder Scrolls games you could, probably. Guide to Vivek, clay pot. Just some straight up money. Bog lamp. What? Hey! I have an item that I can put in my place for some illumination. Neat. So is this it? What's in these? Hackle low. Okay. So unless I'm missing something really big like a secret door to a whole other section of the place, that's it? Just two guys with knives and clothes, pretty much? I guess one of them had a dwarven sword, so that's something, but... Hello. Was that seriously it? That's like that time that I got asked to go kill 2 mud crabs. Although I guess that was even more pathetic because it's mud crabs, but... Okay. Kinda feel like this was a waste of my time, but... I guess it'll get me advancement with the Redoran, so... Not a waste then. There's a Betty Netch here. I want to pick a fight with that, I don't think. Like, I'm not offhand seeing much of anything or anyone else to do anything about. Can I tell her that I'm done with the mission? Does my character just know? Have you found anything? I think so. Well, I guess I owe you some hackle low. Some more hackle low. I'm glad to hear that the bandits won't be troubling us again. Sure, I can make potions with that. Just ask if you ever need anything. Okay. I shall report back to Nemenda. So now the question is, do I want to go to whatever the fishing port town was and beat up the wanted merchant? Because I can probably one-shot her with the bow if I can connect. How much was the bounty on her anyway? Because I do kind of feel like going out to do that. Not gonna lie. She's probably still standing there, as per the rules of how this game seems to function, where pretty much nothing ever changes unless you move shit around. Or kill somebody or what have you. So I would expect that to still be the case. And this will constitute one of the first times I'm going back to do something that I couldn't do before. I do wonder if I can do it this time either, because she was pretty tough. I remember getting like pretty much straight up 2-shot. But then again, I would have been like level 3 or something at the time, so... at the very, if nothing else, I have way more health now. And better weapons and everything. Wait, are these shrooms that I could collect? Why don't I recognize these? Oh, they're luminous rustlers. Okay. Oh. Holy crap. For a second there I thought that squid was coming at me. Flying jellyfish. Betty Netch, whatever it's called.
What was that?
I mean, I guess I could poke around in here and figure out what else there is to do here, because I haven't really done that. Collect some of them. So did I save after finding out that she has a bounty on her head? Nadine Rotheran. And this is Narmok, and you're Freyga? Fine, that's all taken care of. Now, why don't you tell me what you want? Tell me about this bounty. There's a price on her head, though I don't know how much. People don't take kindly to being sold shoddy goods. Tell me about Narmok. Everyone's worried about those 2 breeding Netch that have been attacking. What? That's right, there's a pair of them that wander about north of here. They've come near the town a few times. We drove them off, but I'm sure they'll be back unless someone does something. Ooh. Oh, that one, she's got a bounty on her head.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Sounds like a local quest. Angalas. Okay. Breeding Netch. I keep hearing about that.
All right, I'm listening.
Nadine Rotheran's shack. Angalo's shack. That's just a banner that says Narmok, apparently. Yurian Dolbanit's shack. Mushmare's shack. Sounds like an Argonian name, maybe. Warren Chest. Eh? What? Wait, this is not owned, is it? No. Okay. Silence necklace. Interesting. There's a bunch of sacks here as well that aren't owned, but I'm not gonna stop by to loot everything. That's whatever. Trying to jump the 2 inches, but it's proving difficult. You're a boat woman. Welcome to Narmok, Outlander. It's small but dumpy. Dumpy? Is that even a word? Wouldn't the correct form be more like it's a dump? I'm Narmok shipmaster at your service. What's your destination? Or by misfortune are you newly arrived in Narmok? I grieve for you. You don't really like this town very much, do you? I can steer you to the local services or a specific place. If you're House Lalo retainer or kin, get your services at the Aranim Manor. If you're guild, then you want Wadarku, Balan or Hinald. Wait, what guild? Wadarku the Khajiit gang. Wadarku the Khajiit hangs around the Drujigur's Rest. He's very serious business. Almse Aranim, she's Lalu, of course. Aranim Manor. Aranims are the local Lalu lords. Nadine Northeran's place is where the Kimona Tong people hang out. You stay away from there. Oh. You have nothing else to say about the breeding Netch? Cool or Laod? Okay.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Yeah. I want to get off your boat, lady. Please? Way too difficult to get off the boat. Karyarel shack. Karyarel himself. Who are you? Sounds generic. Roslogi's shack. Angalo's shack. Oh, right. So this would be the local Lalu's manor, I guess. Aranim Manor. So where's the... I got the impression that there was like a club or something here as well. Drujigur's Rest.
So what do you want?
Balan. I'm Balan and this is Narmok. And you're Frigga? Trading? Long blade, medium armor, athletics. Inald. Let me give you a little advice. We aren't used to visitors here and we don't like what we aren't used to. So don't be surprised if people don't like answering a lot of questions. You seem to be an okay sort. Well, you're not very approachable, are you? Cloth bracers, edge leather boots, chitin short bow. So you pretty much just sell a bunch of low-level junk. And you don't have much money to buy stuff either. Would you buy some potions from me, maybe? Bargain restore luck I can probably get rid of. Drain fatigue. Drain personality, drain personality. Drain personality. Okay, wait, let's pull something. Because you can't even afford that. There we go. I'm Wadarku. Never seen you here before. Okay, you just have the same stuff as the previous guy. Sneak, blunt weapon, short blade. Okay. Wait. Thieves Guild? But if this is Kimona Tong, then that's just gonna piss him off if I ask about it, I'm guessing. So are you who I'm supposed to talk to collect on that bounty? So, let's see if we can't... pick a fight with this one. So that I don't get a bounty on my head for this. I heard you had a bounty on your head. Bounty on my head? Preposterous. As I've told you, the conversation is quickly becoming tiresome. That's quite enough. I'll take my leave of you now. You offended me for the last time.
Here it comes.
Wow, I actually don't one-shot her with this. Expensive pants. Money. Expensive shirt. Take arrows. Expensive belt. First one I've come across, I think. Might have a better enchant capacity than the regular one. Steel Viper Axe. Well, I'll just leave you in the water there. Now, where did that guard go? No, I can't talk about the bounty to anybody? Well, that's odd. I've avoided quick saving after picking that fight. Then we need a trader. Oh, I heard she made an untimely end while on one of her trade excursions. Some trader. All she ever sold was poor and low. Only a real scuttlehead would deal with that thief. So there's no bounty? They just wanted somebody to kill her?
Go ahead.
I see how it is. Do I actually want to do that then? You know what? Let's not do that. Oh. Oh, okay. My Morrowind crashed. Hang on a second here. Apparently there's something about this particular area of the game that causes problems or something. Also, that should not be there. Whoops, my bad. We're about to close up here pretty soon anyway, but let me just move things on along here. Can I actually load my quick save? Okay, so this is before I pick the fight with her, which is where I want to be. Let's actually just not do that then.
Talk is free. What do you want?
What? Oh. Pulls off. Anyway. What? What in the world? How are there randomly two cliff racers here?
quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
That was like some DM punishes the players by spawning shit on their heads at an unlikely time. Crap right there. Okay. Well, minor nuisance. Let's move along. So I'll just leg it back to Aldroom then. I don't see any particular reason to do anything else. Guess I should follow the road for an easier path out of here. So I don't have to blow potions to go over that. I guess I could look into that niche business though. Thing is, it sounds pretty dangerous. I may be able to use the bow to take him down. But it's also kind of unclear what exactly they want me to do. Anyway. I think what we're gonna do is I'm going to turn in the House of Eidolon quest in Aminda. And then I'm going to recall to Vivek and go turn in the Fighters Guild quest, because that could turn out badly since I didn't actually kill the guy, I just threatened him to leave. So maybe I'll get docked my pay, but I hope it doesn't like prevent me from getting further jobs. That would be bad. Long blade of 60. Okay, so we have a potential 2 strength, some intelligence. So thinking about leveling up pretty soon again to catch up to that curve. Definitely need to get more in intelligence though by spamming the conjuration spell. And I kind of also want even more agility if possible. So I could buy like a single level of marksman or something if I can just find a bloody trainer for that. I couldn't find one in Balmora if you'll recall. I think it's this way. Yeah, this looks about right. So here's this guy. And I'm coming down the other fork this time, because I'm coming from Narmok or whatever the place is called. Wait a minute. No, this can't be the right way, because it's this way. Huh? I took a wrong turn somewhere, I think. Here's a tomb, by the way. Leran, isn't that the one that I cleared? Because the one lady's husband had hid in there? Or like somebody had, I think that, no, it was the merchant who had hidden in there. Low fatigue combat. I'm just gonna cut through the wilds here. Hope that the bedding itch doesn't aggro if I just walk literally under it to get to Aldroom. Because at this point I honestly just really want to get the hell out of here. Here we go. Looks like we just about made it. Where's my holy shield? Good to do some topping up here. Oh, by the way, I forgot the technical issue screen. My bad. I'm an idiot. Also, by the way, thanks for telling me that it was still up in the first place. I didn't even realize. I mean, I'm about to close up anyway, and also, thanks for dropping by. What's the typo, by the way? Technical. Yeah, that was totally my bad. I have no excuse for leaving that up. So let's head on out to Neminda. Tekinkol? Really? Are you sure you didn't just misread it? I'll check it afterwards. But you know what? Now that I think about it, having there be a typo in that specific message is actually kind of a nice bit of humor. It's not on purpose or anything, I had never noticed it before. Because I rarely have to put it up. And people have never pointed that out before, but that's actually kind of funny. Maybe people genuinely thought that it was a joke on purpose before. I wouldn't be surprised, at least. Trouble with bandits. Good work, I have more duties for you. One of the counselors has been... Whoa! Can I get advancement? I cannot advance you to the rank of house cousin. Right. Sarethi. Quickly, go to Sarethi Manor. From here it is the second door to your right. After you get back to Scar. Stay there until Athens Sarethi gives you orders or until more guards arrive. Wait. Believes his life is in danger. He's in Sarethi Manor under Scar. Okay. Second door to your right after you get back to Scar. Okay, looks like we just got roped into something that I have to do. Hopefully this isn't gonna be something stupidly difficult that I can't even do.
Do you need something, Outlander? Do you need
Second door to my right would be this one, right? Yep, Sarethi Manor. Uh-oh. Looks like we may be too late. I see bodies on the floor. I was meaning to just recall and go to the Vivek Fighters Guild, but... Well, looks like we got caught up in the middle of something now, huh? So these are your guards? Huh. Extravagant left glove and right glove. Extravagant pants. Wait, these are good for enchanting, aren't they? Extravagant clothes. I think I already have a pair of shoes.
What was that? Greetings, Outlander. Don't I know you from somewhere?
Yeah, I'm the one who was sent here to protect your ass. You're here to guard me? Thank the tribunal. The assassins have already taken my guards. I fear there will be more. Yuenwa. What?
I have you.
Who the hell are you? Arsin Salas. Steel Tanto. Bunch of crap. Gragus Leran. Well, thanks for having your name tags on you. That'll help sort this out, I guess. Thank you, Frigga. I am in your debt. I will do what I can to return the favor. Tell Nimin that I am safe. Can you promote me for that? You meet our requirements, but you have not yet performed enough duties. Go to Niminda. Okay.
What was that?
Well, that was quick and easy.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Then again, I'm fairly well prepared for all kinds of fights at this point. Well, not quite.
Stay as long as you like.
I'm
friend.
sure high-end
It would
spells
be a
will
privilege to talk with you.
blow a hole in my face, but yeah, he's safe. He and my father were close friends, and his Falethi family has had enough trouble recently. Guard duties pays in drakes, Frigga. It's not much, but perhaps you can put it to good use. 200 gold. Well, about time I actually got paid money for something, instead of just a bunch of stupid potions and stuff. So, what else do you have? I don't have any more duties. If you want to advance in House Aladdin, you will need one of the counselors to sponsor you. Talk to each of them and see if any are willing to sponsor you, an Outlander. You might also want to speak with Faral Retheran in Vivek. She may have more duties for you as well. Okay.
Tell me what you want.
Can I talk to What's-His-Face Sarethi right now?
I suppose we can talk. What do you want?
Because technically I hadn't actually checked in for that mission yet, but now I have.
I suppose we can talk.
Let's quick save here. We're on counselors. Advancement. Congratulations, Frigga. You have earned the rank of House Cousin in House Radoran. Okay. Do you have training for me now? You do. Nothing useful, but cool. Do you have duties? I would consider sponsoring an Outlander. I have done so before when the circumstances warranted. Archmaster Bolvin Benim holds my son hostage for a crime I know he did not commit. If you want me as your sponsor, you must rescue my son, Barber Sarethi, and return him to me. Wait. You want me to act against the leader of this house? Ooh, politics. It looks like I can just back out of this and think about it, though. Because it's not locking me into a yes or no thing. And I think that's what I want to do for the time being, because... let's hope I manage to cast Recall. Get a willpower boost. And I have what? 3 tries at this? Maybe 4? I think it's about 3. Fail. Twice. Okay. Success. Right, we are back in my place. Let me just deposit the Daedal Heart or something that I picked up. No, Ghoul Heart. Because I don't think I'm gonna be using that for anything anytime soon. And these Daedal Hearts as well. And let's go to the Fighters Guild and see what handling it the way I handled it caused. Because I'm guessing I could get into a bit of trouble for that. But I'm curious how well the game handles me playing my character in that sense. Because I was never really given a reason to kill the guy. Not a proper one anyway. So let's go ahead through here.
Yes, I have.
I also noticed people stopped complimenting my getup. I guess they like the bone mold better. I want to see something, by the way, since we looted a bunch of stuff. Let's remove the sword and the shield as well. So here's the expensive pants and shirt. What about the extravagant stuff that I just took? Ooh, it's one of these shirts that you see on a lot of the NPCs, like Neminda had one. Nice, I like it. What about the extravagant pants? Huh. It's a pair of pants that goes with that pretty well. Nice, let's keep to that. And put the armor back on. What did I... Oh, gloves too. But they're gonna intersect with the bracers, aren't they? Yeah, so I don't want to use those. At least not at the moment, because I'd rather wear armor. 58, what am I forgetting? The shield is what I'm forgetting. Anything else that I forgot to put on that I should have? Other than the sword? I don't think so. So let's head on to the Fighters Guild, and I'm about to close up after that. I've been going on for long enough. You can see the shoulders of whatever shirt I'm wearing. I kinda preferred the look of that under this, to be honest.
What is it, citizen? Oh, no weakness or fault.
But my understanding is that the more expensive clothing
What
has
is
the
it?
best enchanting potential, if I remember correctly. Wait, no, not that way. This way. To get closer to the door again. Let's pay attention now. Fighters Guild, Fighters is here. So let's see what's gonna happen.
Yes?
You get Tongue Toad to shut his mouth yet? I want that done. Good work, Frigga. Just as long as Tongue Toad keeps his mouth shut. Here's your gold. Oh! I got paid the full amount anyway? Okay, I guess my faith in the Fighters Guild just got restored. Advancement? Your talents are noteworthy, but some question your demotion. Perform more duties, okay? Do you have orders? Got a bounty on a Khajiit. Names Draw Sakar. Got a bounty on this Khajiit outlaw Draw Sakar. He's hiding here in Vivek, in St. Holmes, I think. Oh. By the way, what do you sell Okay, nothing yet.
A hail and hearty welcome, friend.
And he said St. Orms. Yeah, no, I can pull that up, so I don't need to come back here. Interesting.
Yes?
Wonder what the guy did, and if this is another case where I can afford to let them go, depending on how
You
it
seem
plays
to be
out.
doing all right for yourself. What can I do for you?
Well, either way, right now I'm just going back to my place. I'm not actually gonna do this
What is
immediately.
this regarding, Lord?
Go on about your business.
Yeah, trying to get past you. And then down
What
here.
words do you have for me, citizen?
Stash away some of those extra clothes. I'll have to pick a set though. But I don't want to carry around the extras because that's just going to weigh me down for no reason. So, run back to St. Delin North 2.
What words do you
Yes,
have for
Outlander?
me, citizen? Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Now watch me do some kind of business dealing in real life, and they ask me for my address and I just write down St. Delin North 2 instead of my actual RL address. Wonder if anybody else has done something like that in the past. You know, where do you live? Blindrel Hall, Markars. Anyway, can I fit anything at all here? Like these gloves? And the expensive pants? Two different kinds of expensive rings. I guess I'll just sell those. Alright, I have the... Yep. I see you're back. What do you... By the way, what do you mean by here I go again? I've been streaming the whole time. Up to almost 5 hours, but I'm about to close up because of that. Yeah, I think here's a good place to stop for the night. So, next time on the agenda is gonna be still trying to catch up to that leveling curve and probably figuring out this bounty and going to Mount Cand. Also, apparently we get to play politics with the house now, so that's interesting. You went away for a while. Yeah, that's cool. Unfortunately, I'm about to end the stream right about now, so see you all tomorrow, probably. Next time at any rate, whenever that is. Thank you to you and everyone else for showing up to watch and chat again. Thanks to anybody who watches the VOD after the fact, either on Twitch or on YouTube, where they're going up, although they're quite a bit behind. What I mean is, if I can get to a spot where I can get these level ups done and not have like a all zeros crap level up coming up just for resting for Magicka and whatnot. That's what I mean by catching up to the curve. Like if I can get to a spot where I'm grabbing a level up that gets me decent stats, but does like basically I just want to get to a spot where I can rest and not worry about the stats, because it's not going to level me up. Because so far I've been playing hours and hours of this game in a state where anytime I rest I'm going to automatically level up. And a good bit of that was because I had the spear and medium armor leveling up super fast early on. And also I was cranking alchemy to get early intelligence, so that kind of shunted up the numbers. But now I've been trying to muck around with like conjuration and some enchanting levels to like make up for it. So anyway, that'll be all from me for tonight. My apologies for the technical issue screen staying up for way too long. I completely forgot about it. Didn't exactly miss out on anything though, don't worry about that. Literally just walking back to Aldrune. But, well, this is going to be a really amateur video once it goes on YouTube at some point. Anyway, that will be save number 70. Which I think is pretty close to the number of hours we've been playing this playthrough at the moment anyway. So, that's gonna be where I would like to wish you all an excellent evening. See you next time.